We love records of the 10. Who is we, bro? I like the rewards from records of the 10. I don't know how much I like doing glorified EX plus.
邪魔するでない。邪魔するでない。邪魔するでない。邪
Why do you keep streaming on the day where I have to sleep early for my 6 a.m. shift? You're banned. Because today, today is Saturday. Means I am free. We don't have to hear the Beatrix JJT Guild War theme this time. Or I'll turn that joint on right now. It's better than both these songs that are playing in the game. How the feather glasses feel when you try them on? Big. I don't know. I don't even know if they like fit right or not. I've never worn glasses before, so I don't know. But they felt kind of like big. I think it fit you at least, like you were compatible with it. Yeah, I guess. I don't know, it kind of felt like a tight fit at first, but like once I got them on, they didn't, like it didn't feel like I was like snapping them or anything, and they didn't feel tight. I mean, I think the thing that I was like most surprised about is that they're kind of like, uh, they're like more off my eyes than I thought they would be. I don't really know how to explain that, but I thought that the lenses would be closer to my eyes than what they are. If you have a reason to do the Naruto thing though, I do that a lot because mine keeps drooping. I don't really say they were like falling off my face. Like they fit pretty snugly. I think it's just more so my lack of experience wearing any type of eyewear. I don't wear sunglasses either, so I'm seeing one bonus point. Power illustrious. Power of illustrious. Power of bullets. Power of dropping 6 bars on Shukra daggers. Power of destroyer. Power of double Ilsa. Power of stupid water characters. Power of Shinji and Rei. I think I'm gonna see what happens at 1 hour, but I've been watching the time and I think I'm on Wyvern's track to be able to do 10 laps an hour. A lot of powers. There's a lot of powers. I'm Super Saiyan God. Yeah. I was saying on Twitter yesterday that I didn't really realize that there was another, that this mode even was gonna exist. I thought when people were making the setups for stuff, I thought they were just making it for 95. So that's the reason why I was like, I don't really care about the Shukra daggers. I don't really care about Shinji and Rei. But then I saw that this mode came out and I was like, oh, guess I'll just stone my Shinji and Rei and bar my 2 Shukras so that I can do the setup. You were saying you're permanently banned. But I did not need Tetragod though. I stopped. Something told me to just bar my Shukras and stone Shinji and Rei and just see if it worked or not, and it was working. So I did not pull the trigger on Tetragod. So unironically, I don't really know. Maybe for 100 and 150 for Guild War, I'll need Tetragod, but as of right now, my 90 through 95 does not need Tetragod. I don't know what 200 will need, and I assume 250 I plan to just full auto, so shouldn't need Tetragod for that. Sorry, autocorrect. What's good, chat? I'm not reading that first one. Also, autocorrect is crazy. But hi, Brando. Hi, Kuda. Kuda, I need you to stop me from links mating Halloween TN, because I'm really close to pulling the trigger on that one too, because all the 150 setups I see for this are with her. And now that I have my Shukras and my Shinji and Rei, I can actually do like the setups that have her. Yeah, Tetragod, this is one incredibly good scamcha for non-mega whales. Yeah, it's good for whales too. I may or may not have luck-sacked a Sunstone on it. May or may not have luck-sacked a Sunstone. I remember when I woke up, I said, I started seeing the setups for this mode, and I was like, oh, there's a new mode. That's why people were doing 95. And then I was like, I saw that before I did the scamcha, and I was like, you know, if I just get a Sunstone off of this, you know, I'll just Sunstone Tetragod. Or I said, like, if I get a Sunstone or if I get Tetragod, I'll just go all the way and just start pulling triggers on stuff. And I didn't get Tetragod, but I got a Sunstone. So I just Seeking Sunstone my Shinji and Rei. Pulling the trigger for TN. Someone's cooking with wordplay tonight. I got Vapar and Tetragod, so I was like, yeah, this was good. Or I got Cassiopeia again. Cassiopeia loves me more than any other reverse summon. See how many of this chick I have. Yeah, I literally didn't drop a single stone in Cassiopeia. She is maxed, and now I have an extra one as well. The only ones I don't have maxed are Tetra God and Fairy Princess. And I don't have a single copy of either of them extra. Meanwhile, I'm getting dupes of Vapar, or dupes of Soul Invoker, and dupes of Cassiopeia. No dupe of King Commander, though. I want to do it by ends of day before my payday again. I'm one off from Vapar and Tetra FLB. Wish that was me. Well, not the Vapar part. I'm good on her, but wish that was me for Tetra God. I gotta go look at Tien again. Character might be a hex if something else changes. I mean, keep in mind that I'm also sitting on 3 Lynx mates. Also, keep in mind that the only reason I don't have Tien yet is because I was waiting until the end of anniversary when I pulled all these water triggers that I pulled now. So, yeah. I'm kind of willing to wait a little bit longer on Katura, but I'm planning to do bare minimum 200 laps, but I'm kind of leaning towards 300. So I'm going to be doing a lot of 150. And I want to try and get as many Celestials off those 150s as possible. So I kind of want to do the Bounty Hunter setups. And again, the only ones I've seen so far that have done like Bounty Hunter for 150 have had her in it. I think Tien's gonna be some secret in Discord tag. No, she's just literally Bounty. She's literally Bounty, and that's what I want. That's what I want for the 150s is Bounty. But I have seen her in quite a few like full autos. Like if I got her, I could update my full auto for the new fire raid. And I could update my full auto for, I mean, it really doesn't matter, but I could update my full auto for Wilmus as well. The heck? That's a new Japanese person. The heck did you just say to me? That looks like an Ohio gozaimasu. That is an Ohio gozaimasu. Ohio gozaimasu. Mostly good for full auto stuff. I'm just not sure. Need to see what Annie gives water before I say yeah, go for it. Bro, I can't wait till Annie though. That's the thing. That's the thing. The nightmares are up after the event, but they ain't lasting until April. Bro, is the Japanese Sharingan? Well, no, it's just I recognize the. I mean, I know how to read some of the stuff, but I recognize the first character is O. Oh, Korea. Said good morning. But yeah, I don't know. I think I might pull the trigger. Because again, my Lynx mates are sitting there waiting to be used. Just go ahead if you have 3 of them. Yeah, I think I'm going to. I think I'm gonna wait until like I actually start farming nightmares just to see if there's something else that's like comparable bounty wise and speed wise. But if I don't see anything else by like the time I actually start farming nightmares, then I'm probably just gonna get her. Is it even worth farming 150 for Celestials though? I mean, I think so. I mean, I'm gonna do my 150s regardless. Like, Celestials are like the thing I want the most, but I'm gonna do them regardless because I want rings as well. That joint's like, the nightmares are like a bonus round. the very end. Like after you get all the rings, after you get all the rings from your laps, you get all the rings from you get all the rings from your laps, you get all the rings from like the mini games and stuff. That's like the final bonus round is just doing 150s to clean up. So I'm gonna be doing them regardless. It's just I want to increase my chances of getting as much stuff out of them as I can. Technically, I forgot that there was even a I forgot that there was even like 15 shards in whatchamacallit in the shop for this thing. So technically I only need like 3 celestials now instead of 4. Although to be honest, I don't even know how much I really even care about my gun anymore, because the gun was planned, like upgrading my gun for the Tack Awakening was planned for like this level of Nightmare, like 95, 90. But I don't need that joint. So again, unless I need my Celestial gun for like 100, 150 or like 200, I don't even know if I'm gonna even upgrade my Celestial gun anymore. Which means those mats could just go into my staff, which I could just do right now. I don't even need Celestial drops for that. I mean, I don't need Celestial drops for the gun either. I just need Celestial drops if I want to do the gun and my staff. Sometimes you remind me that you don't even that you wait, what? That even you don't have all the characters in this game, and it surprised me. All I can understand now, obviously, I mean, it's like somewhere else. Yeah. I mean, the thing about it is, it's like I have the vast majority of the characters in the game, but characters that I miss are characters that I feel can be missable. Or not necessarily that I feel that they can be missable, but more so that I can live without needing them until I really need them. And then I pull the trigger with like a Link's mate. Like TN. Like TN would have been nice to have already, but I feel like I could have gone without TN. And even now I feel I can go without TN. It's just that I want the bounty. It's not like I need her for this. But yeah, characters like Hase, that joint just got skipped. Characters like Sandolphin, Korwa, Aglavale. Did I say Katura already? Water Katura. Those characters, like, they would be nice to have, but they're not requirements for what I need to do. So if I don't get them, or if I don't have like a free opportunity to spark them, then they get left out. Where's the dumb boo boo babu babu? It was about time Baisha got on the screen too. I should put Baisha on the screen. The dumb boo boo babu should be there though. Yeah, it's in the bottom left. Gonna get in a workout today, bruh? Heck no. Today is my kicking off day. I did good though. I went to the gym every day this week. So I did not take any off days during the week. I don't know what Baisha picture I want to put on there though. I also don't know where the heck she's going to go on the screen. Is it time that we take out Lich? Do we keep Lich? Or do we replace her with Baja? No. Dang, bro. I don't know where she would go. There's no room. I'm on my hands and knees. Her time is cold. I don't even know what I would. Is there like a. Maybe there's like a Grand Blues of Baja that I would want to put on here. Let's see. I don't know what picture I would use. Dang, bro, she's already in so many freaking Grand Blues. The streamer doing the holy god and cry me. I don't know, some of these Grand Blues pictures would be hard to fit in. I think I have 2 Shinji and Rays, but I don't have 2 Sunstones. Just get some. Actually, so I 3-stone mine. I still have how many? I have a lot in the shop. I have not bought any of the ones with Deaking Sunstone shards in a hot minute. Yeah, I could literally buy 6 Sunstones right now. And I'm almost to a 7th. By the time Guild War comes with the Sunlight Stone shard that we get from the FP shop and the 3 that I'll get from Guild War, I'll be able to buy 7. And I already have how many of my supplies? I still have 4 in my supplies. So that's 11. And then I could also buy two, almost 3 from the premium pass shop. So 3 plus, what did I just say? 14. And then technically I think I have like some codes that I could buy some more. I think from like whatchamacallit? Not that one. what the heck? The Grand Blue Fest 2025 one didn't have a Sunstone. Bought that joint anyway, though. That one don't have a Sunstone either. Okay, that's one. From 2024 brochure. I could get to 15. Okay, I think that's all mine. I think I can get up to 15. One of those pictures of her smirking in the store would be funny. Like kill yourself primal caption. Okay, but like where am I gonna put all that joint though? I just used 6 Sunstones on Buzz and Versusi. I'm so poor. I mean, at least you used it on something good though. You really want Sunstones? Enough Sunstone flexing. Princess Connect got 2 stones and Grand Blue Days have them too. The Blu-ray, yeah. I've never actually bought those before, so technically I still have those too. But yeah, I can get up to I could get up to like 15 if I pulled like a lot of triggers. But I don't even need that. I don't even need thinking oh yeah, it is about to be 16. Yeah. Either from the rewards, from the stream rewards, or like missions or something. And technically, like I counted the Sunstone shards from next Guild War 2, but technically you can buy a Sunstone on Guild War as well, which would put me at like 17. So yeah, I think I'm kind of good. That's the reason why. That's the reason why. Like when I was like, okay, it's time to pull the trigger on Shinji and Ray, just so you can pull the trigger, bro. Like, and like I was gonna stone Tetra God too if I needed to. Like if this setup didn't work with Belial, I would have just stoned Tetra God too. If I started getting 1% or some crap, I would have just seeking Sunstone him. About 3 full summon and cast from 0 star. Wait, don't you mean like taking that joint's like 6? That's like 6, not 3. I'm at the Sunstone Hase mid Guild War. I get the Sunstone pack, bruh. This dude still don't have Hase? Nah, bro, you're gonna have to Ticking Sunstone Maria Teresa mid Guild War when she gets that Ticking Transcendence. Last Water Guild War, I was using level 80 Hase. Christ O'Malley. Christ O'Malley. Oh, I see in Big 2026 should be a war cry. Literally. That joint's kind of crazy, I won't lie. I think I transcended summons for some reason, even though they don't need Sunstones past 3rd point. I'm a dumb boo-boo babu. Oh, you're cooked. That's alright. But yeah. So I still got a decent amount of Sunstones to go. Honestly, the thing that might pull on the Ticking, the thing that might pull on the Sunstones the most is the Reburs. But thankfully, I only have Petra God and Fairy Princess that even have the potential to pull on those stones. And hopefully, like, I mean, I guess technically I would subtix McCoy whenever he's available. But besides McCoy, I don't think there's anything else I want to subtix besides a summon. So hopefully I can get a couple some subtix summons before I start having to drop stones on them. Okay. Oh, I really. Keep up success rate up. What is bro talking about? Oh, McCoy. Yeah. I mean, McCoy is less so that I think the character is useful and more so thinking I just want all the Earth characters again. Technically, he's the only one I'm missing now. I'm gonna do the ring rolls while I stream again. I love those sessions. I don't know, to be honest. Like, I'm gonna be real. I don't give a crap about taking water. So, like, I guess until Guild War happens, I'm not gonna I'm not trying to optimize any rings on water characters right now. And most of my Earth characters are already like optimized. Like, I mean, I guess I could try and like go back for some stuff for some of them, but there's nobody that's like really pressing for me to like drop rings into right now. So like whenever I ring somebody, then maybe, but like it's not like it's not like Earth records where it was like, okay, thinking I'm doing this joint directly for the rings that I'm about to use right now. Like, I don't really have any plans for these rings. I don't care about water. And I don't even need water for this. Like, I don't need rings for this either. So. Also, yeah, I'm like at exactly like 10 laps. I think I'm a little bit faster than 10 laps an hour because technically when I started the stream, I wasn't lapping like immediately. I think I'm probably gonna do like, it's like 5:47 right now. I'll probably do like another 2 or 3 hours. And that should put me at like 80 to 90 laps. And then I'll probably in stream go get something to eat, and then when I come back I'll finish out 100 tonight. This is event end, by the way. Pizza? No pizza. No pizza. I actually got pizza last night, but no pizza. No pizza today. Like 5k points when I joined. Now it's 12k, and it's within an hour, or still an hour. Well, like the stream just passed an hour of going, and I pretty much started it at like 0 points when I started streaming. So I literally got 12k in an hour. So that is 10 laps. But yeah, this joint ends next Friday. So if I can probably do like, if I finish out this today, I can probably do like 50 tomorrow. Trying to think. 50 tomorrow. Tomorrow's Sunday. And I have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So 4 days to get 150. So that's how much a day. It's 37.5 laps a day. So 38 laps a day. That should be really doable. So yeah, I think I'm probably gonna go for 300 laps. Honestly, if I don't get bored, I could probably do more than that, because that's only 4 hours. I can probably take out at least 2 hours of those when I'm at work. Just doing it in between random stuff. Means I would only have to grind taking 2 hours when I get home. So I could probably end up doing a little bit more. What's the ROI on doing that many laps? It's only for the earrings. Well, it's not really. I mean, the earrings are good, but I think the bigger thing, honestly, is the rings themselves. The rings, the red rings, and then like the new red rings. But also the other massive benefit to records is you get a lot of like random mats. Like I like pretty much like never have to do Ticking Lindworm again, because you just get random Lindworm mats from the whatchamacallit, from the laps. You get like scrolls, like the light scrolls and like water scrolls and stuff like that. You just get like a lot of random mats. Like a lot of random mats just drop from the laps. Also, technically you can once you buy out the shop, the only thing that's left in there is the blue chalices. So once you're finished, you can dump all your points into chalices to like re-up your chalices. And also there's like celestials too. Also celestials. But I would say the main reason that people do a lot of laps is for rings. More so even than earrings. Is the rings. Because rings are like earrings, it's cool that I can use them on like water characters, but like I'm very apathetic to water, so like I cared way more about the earrings when I was doing like earth records, but like for water I'm kind of like whatever. Like they can kind of just, they get like a stamina 5 on them and I'm like, okay, that's fine. But like the rings, like even if I don't use a single ring on a water character, I can use all those rings on like my earth characters. So the rings are pretty important. I'm always lacking on Lindworm mats and whatnot. Good to know. Yeah. I can now. Oh, you can get Quatrace Radiant skill. Yeah. Learn something today. Thanks, bro. Yeah. Yeah, like look, like I'll show you. Like I'll just do like 1 lap, right? Just to show you what I'm talking about. Like if I just do 1 lap, right? Like you see like all this random stuff I'm getting. Like Lindworm mats right here. Picking these anima. I mean, Bahamut horns you don't need. These scrolls, these books, these whorls, like this thingy, the ticking anti-claw, like all this random stuff that you get. Like plus also ticking rupees, also CP. Like you just get like a lot of random ticking mats. And it's like if you do a lot of these seeking laps, it's like you just get a lot of random stuff. Because you get them every single lap, and there's like a lot. You also get these things, seeking awakening orbs, prisms. Like it's just like these seeking papers. I mean, not a lot of people need papers, but like, you know what I mean. It's just like you get a lot of random stuff. that are needed for just random stuff. So what determines what earring stat you want on a character? Take Bayla for instance. How do you know what's better for her between supplemental damage or stamina? I mean, it kind of depends on like the Teking. Like it depends on their kit, essentially. It depends on their kit and like what type of damage they do. Like for example, like for Paella, right? For Paella or somebody like taking like Folia, right? Like Folia, like dirt. The stamina can be good on characters like that because they have like they have like the assassin effect. So like Paella when she's taking multi-strike, she does like way bigger hits. So it's like the stamina can help her actually, like, if she can't cap those hits, it can help her get closer to capping those hits. Whereas supplemental damage can be more useful on a character that does like a bunch of hits. So like for example, a character like Luo, like Earth Luo, like stamina could also be useful on him too, because if you're not, I mean, like stamina helps regardless, but like if you're not hitting his S1 a lot, then his main damage is just his Ogi damage, and the supplemental is not really doing a lot on that. But the way you mostly play Luo, like when you mostly play Luo, you're pressing his S1 like twice a turn, and that joins like 10 hits. So you're essentially doing 20 hits on that character every turn if you're pressing his S1 twice. So it's like you get a lot of benefit from having supplemental on a character that hits a lot. But then you also have characters like taking stupid Raziel, where it kind of depends on what you're doing for Raziel. Because the reason why I bring up Raziel is because like Raziel is really kicking good with supplemental because Raziel does so many hits. Raziel has the flurry and she has the nuke on her S1, so she can do a lot of hits per turn. But the supplemental on the earrings doesn't work with the supplemental from her S2 cast. So like if you have max 10 yellow stacks on Raziel and you press that S2, that's whichever supplemental is higher from her takes effect for her. So like I'm pretty sure that the S2 supplemental just always takes effect over the earring. So like for example, if you're only using Raziel for like burst related stuff with her S2 and the supplemental, then stamina is better on her because that supplemental for the earring just doesn't freaking work. But if you use Raziel for like a lot of different stuff, then supplemental is probably better, because even though you're losing damage when you burst, you're gaining damage whenever you can do something else. So yeah, it kind of just depends on the character's kit. But I would say for the most part, stamina is probably like the safest thing you can do on anybody. But as soon as they start doing like more than like the normal amount of hits, like essentially like when you triple attack, they just do 1, 2, 3. As soon as they start doing anything besides that 1, 2, 3 consistently, supplemental usually starts to become more useful. So like even a character like Valentine Sadala, where it's like Valentine Sadala, she essentially just does 1, 2, 3. But Valentine Sadala also has her kicking nuke. She has the nuke follow-up. So supplemental already becomes like more useful on her. I would also say supplemental also kind of is just more like, I would say stamina is always the safer bet, but I would say for the most part, with the way characters are built nowadays, supplemental is usually the better safe bet than stamina, because so many characters just do like extra stuff nowadays. So like where I don't think you can necessarily go wrong with stamina, I think supplemental is like supplemental unless that, like I said, unless that character is just doing simply 1, 2, 3 and that's the only type of damage they do, I feel like supplemental is just like almost always superior. Especially because the thing about earrings is like you can't. I mean, you can swap them, but it's like realistically, you're not gonna swap. Like, I'm not gonna go do like a burst setup on a character, and then it's like, okay, well now I want to take them into Fall Zero. I'm gonna swap my earrings, and I'm gonna do that every single time, right? It's like if you get a supplemental 12 earring, you're gonna keep that joint probably forever. Like, you're probably not gonna swap it. So it's like when it comes to earrings, when it's like, okay, let's just get a stat and just run with that stat forever. It's like supplemental is like that stat, in my opinion. But again, I don't think you can necessarily go wrong with stamina either. Unless I guess the character's like Seeking Enmity base. But even then, depending on the Seeking character, like as you guys know, my Seeking Sarasa is Seeking Stamina base because for me, again, I don't want a Seeking reroll an earring. And in my opinion, even though Sarasa would benefit a lot in like normal play from an enmity earring or a supplemental earring, preferably, when I need that stamina earring, I need that stamina earring. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Whereas even though if I bring Sarasa into like Leviathan Mare, she might do like, I don't know, 50k less damage as opposed to having a supplemental earring. But I would rather take that hit in Leviathan Mare and clear it in the same amount of time anyway than be completely gated out of another setup because I don't have stamina on her. Hi, Arca. Thank you, Lord of the Rings. You're welcome. I mean, realistically, though, if I'm being completely honest with you, though, and unless a ring or an earring makes or breaks a setup, it honestly doesn't freaking matter. It honestly doesn't freaking matter because it's almost like the thinking. It's almost like the Celestial conundrum where it's like, do I want to get an attack awakened Celestial or do I want to get like a skill or a CA one? Like a skill or a CA one will almost never like make or break a setup. It's almost just always more damage on top of what you already have. So it's like you get an attack one to make or break a setup because you actually need that TA or you actually need like that normal attack damage gap. It's kind of the same thing for rings and earrings. Like I could go run a freaking, I don't know, like right now, like it would be nice to have like a stamina earring or something on these characters. But even if they had like a freaking enmity one or like a crit rate one, if I'm still killing the boss with this one button, it really doesn't matter what they have. So like unless a ring or an earring is make or break, it's kind of just more damage in general. So it doesn't really matter what they have. Which is also the reason why I don't necessarily care about, like, I care about Earth characters because I main Earth, but like even right now, like I'm probably not even gonna roll half of the freaking water earrings that I have or that I'm gonna get from this because I just don't care about water. And unless I got to like Guild War and I tried to run this same type of setup and then I start getting 1%ed, then it's like, okay, I'll try and roll like a higher earring or something for those characters. But until I start getting gated out of something, like I don't really care what they have. Just give them something that gives them damage and that's it. Make or break stat being something like TA? Yeah. Yeah. But even then, though, I mean, TA is like... I mean, granted, like, TA is really important, but, like, a lot of the times you don't want to, like, gimp your kicking rings and earrings just to get TA. That's mostly on the kicking... That's mostly on the earrings. Like, I haven't really run into a situation yet where I've had to, gimp an earring entirely. Because, like, TA, obviously, like, you want a TA, but, like, TA is essentially a wasted stat. That joint's not giving you damage. Like, if you TA, then it's like, okay, that joint's just sitting there. So ideally, that's the reason why you just want like a stamina ring that also has TA on it, instead of giving up your entire earring slot for that. Because I feel like a lot of times when you need TA to make or break a setup, you also probably need damage. So if you can give up your earring damage for pure TA, it's like you're probably still gonna get cooked even if you TA, because you're just not doing damage. We were keeping a TA on horse for X run. The girl could not TA for her entire life. Yeah, it can be kind of rough. I feel like, honestly, though, like I know some people used to have like TA earrings for random stuff, but I feel like that's kind of the job of artifacts now. Where it's like artifacts can also give you damage as well too, but artifacts can give you a lot of like those extra stats, aka TA, that you're missing. Like, for example, these potatoes right now. These potatoes literally have an artifact that's giving them an extra 14% TA right now. So it's like I could have given up. I mean, heck, even if I had given up my ticking earring, I'm not gonna get ticking 14% TA. So yeah, it's like artifacts kind of take that slot. And the thing that's good about artifacts is it's kind of like the same thing I talked about before, where it's like you kind of want to budge more on the artifacts than you want to budge on the earrings, because the earrings are like, not only are earrings like a limited resource, but that joint's like permanent. So it's like if you get like a supplemental 12, you don't want to give that up just because you're missing 5% TA, because trying to get that joint again is going to be really hard. Whereas it's like, if you need TA for a specific setup, just you can throw an artifact on, and then when you don't need that TA, then just swap artifacts to a higher damage one. So like the fact that artifacts are more interchangeable at any time, like that's where you should rely when it comes to the TA. Value artifact system. Alright, let's not go crazy. Let's not go crazy. I mean, yeah, it's good for TA related stuff. There's artifact rant. Yeah. Not go crazy, pal. So this is pretty ticking nice. Like, I mean, it's still boring because it's just seeking EX plus like ticking extended, but the AP saved on this joint in comparison to like the ticking step points that you get now is like really ticking good. This is the type of improvement that records needed. I believe I made you, yeah, from 12k points to 15k points. Yep. I am simply a machine. I simply keep hitting the button, killing the boss. Machine that turns one button into step points. Yeah. Yes, sir. Dang, I just realized this event ends on the 13th. That means it ends right before Valentine's. I wonder if there'll be a ticking water character on that joint that'll... Because technically they could release a water character on Valentine's that ticking also helps with this 150. Maybe I wait like a day. For a second, I thought the title said LARPing into Oblivion. Who do you think I am, Kai Cenat? No, you didn't stream Elden Ring. You right. The heck? Am I out of teaking for runas? Unbelievable. My internet got cooked for a bit. You didn't miss anything. MHA updates. I watched the first episode of season 4, which I don't even know if that joint was a real episode. That joint felt like filler. I'm not gonna lie, but I watched Freerun season 2. Maybe if I ever finish Freerun season 1. I need to ask my friend if they want to finish it or not. I think we only had like 2 or 3 episodes left, but we just like stopped watching it. Haven't talked to each other since, so Didn't finish. No. No siree. I mean, I could finish it like right now if I wanted to, but like I said, I watched like the whole series with them, so. Back to back turtle. Yeah, back to back turtle crashed my peaking game. Actually crashed my game. Yeah, you watched it without me. This relationship is over. So, I mean, I don't think they would really care that much, TBH, but it is simply the principle of it. Damn, bro, can you just seek and go? Dude, I was in the seeking flow state. Now it's getting seek and cooked, bro. I'm like thinking what I even want to get to eat after I finish with this joint. I feel like I want something that I haven't gotten in a while, but I don't know what I would even want. Donaires subs? The heck is donaires? I don't really want a sub though. An hour? A whole hour to clear a single fall 0 run with 6 people in it? Bro, how did it take you an hour? Don't that joint got a timer at 30 minutes? What happened? The heck's going on over there? We count that 3% one run with 4 labors up? Bruh. Why were you even doing it with other people? Why didn't you just seeking solo it? That was your first mistake. You should have just did it yourself and let them in. Are you getting people that are thinking whatchamacallit? They're tiding or whatever? Is that what you're doing? quick 6 fall 0 runs in 30 minutes. Oh, you were doing multiple. Okay. Well, I mean, it sounds like you only did one. But bro, that sounds like something Kara said. Was that a Kara statement? That sounds like a Kara statement. Taking quick in and out. A game where you pay the price for the power of friendship. Or let's sit in there and watch it devolve. Hey, rest in peace. Bro, Tech, do you know what crew Kara's in, by the way? You can just solo your host each of the same, share them, and you still have quick 6 fall 0 runs in 30 minutes. Kinda true. Kinda true and real. Minhara? Oh, okay. I see, I see. Bro, that's Magnus' name, but that was a very primal take. Because he is primal, but he's only primal on Earth and he don't spend no money. But he's also the taking the solo god. Team solo mid. That man be solo and ticking. I saw that joint ticking, it was either yesterday or the day before. That joint was like 13 minutes after reset. That man put out a ticking at Hexa. That man literally was waiting for reset. As soon as reset started, that man soloed Hexa. What to Cajun? Oh snap, Cajun's here too. How many laps we going to this time? I'm planning on 300 because this is significantly easier than what it was before with the new mode. And I'm not like ticking. I forgot what even happened when I did the ticking Earth one, but I remember my schedule got all messed up on the ticking Earth one. And I was like, I want to do this many laps, and then I just like got ticking chopped. But this time I'm ticking in. I'm in there like swimwear, so we going for 200 to 300. Yes, sir. However. We do it my 100. Waiting for light to do 300. I mean, like I said, I don't think this joint is this mode makes it way easier. If I had to press more buttons than this, then maybe I would do like 200 max, but like essentially what I'm saying now is like I feel like the amount of effort that I'm putting into it now to do 300 is like the amount of effort I would have done before to do like 100. Because it's just so much, you get so many extra points. You're literally getting almost 3 times as many points for just one button, as opposed to just coming in and pressing attack. Or pressing like Orlo GS1 or something. But It's like, it's significantly faster. Question for you, Tech. I'm already at 60. Dang, bro. Yeah, Tech, where you at, bro? It's good if it's low button. Yeah. Which they better all be thinking low button. I better not see none of these go above, like... Assuming I have everything, these joints better not go above, like, 2 button. 2 button, I think, is the max I'm willing to press. But they better all be 1 button. Or 1 summon, whatever. But... I've been doing enough GBF this month. 21, kinda like 16. Yo, okay, pal. Okay, go ahead and pick up that King. I know you just picked up a rush, bro, but go ahead and pick up that Race Velger too. You was just doing Fall Zero. Go ahead and pick up them bullets too. We have work to do. For 100 laps and whatever I feel like doing on top of that. Fair. I'll buy the bow before I buy that gun, man. That ain't happening. Why? The heck? Price Felger's good. The bullets aren't that bad anymore. They really aren't. Like, I'm telling you, like, for real, like, unironically, the hardest part about the bullets now is, like, the thinking... It's like the boss mats. That's, like, the hardest part. Like, getting, like, the Fall Bubs Belial and, like, the Fall Zero and the Hexamats. Like, that's harder than getting, like, the random stuff now. I had to save this tech guy from doing Oro S1 in this. I don't mind the bullet farm, I just don't like water. I mean, I don't like water either, bro, but we got work to do. I mean, that's the reason why when I buy Teking Shishio, Blazing Mistral, and Murcielago, I'm gonna buy Blazing Mistral and Murcielago before I buy Shishio. Shishio is gonna be dead last for illustrious weapons that I have on my account, even if I buy all 3 of them at the same time. Hit 1 button, 1 summon, and Magna with the Exogun. I doubt Race Magna can improve that buttons. Why the hate for water? Water sucks. Screw water. I asked Tech to rate his favorite Ellie's on stream, and he said light, dark, the other 3, and then water. Dude. Closet Waterlords outwardly hating water, I see you. Magna has the same issue of having 0 good TA options for race. Would have to be 149. Yeah, bro. Yeah, TA unironically is the biggest seeking issue for Race Velger on God. But I mean, if Tech bought Race Velger right now, he could just not level it up to 150. Easy clap. Got 53 gold moons and I'm not sparking this banner. Wait, what are you sparking this banner for? Tetragon? I don't have Tetragon in this. You might need that Shinji and Ray though. You might need that Shinji and Ray though. I guess if you're 149 race, you wouldn't need it though, but otherwise you might need that Shinji and Ray though. Unless you just got a spare water Amino sitting around. Not sparking. I'll spark Valentine's Osiris on Flash though. Yeah, okay. Cope. Hope. Which ones do we not have, by the way? We don't have King. Is it just Raw and Osiris? Yeah, it is just Raw and Osiris. The Osiris Dark and OB. Nah. Nah. Raw will save wins. Yeah, okay, pal. Okay, pal. What did you say right before that? Good one? Yeah. It's like Horus saved light. Yeah, and just like how Bennu saved Earth too. Bro, you know, speaking of the needs, bro. Dude, I'm so tired of these dudes. I'm so tired of these dudes being like, dang, I need to anti-ticks a tomb. I need to get my Atum, bro. Everybody wants to get a tomb and they don't even play fire high level. I saw Aku talking about that joint the other day with Rezi, where he was talking about thinking if I Luxac into an Ilsa weapon, I might anti-ticks a tomb or something like that, bro. You don't play fire high level? What are you gonna do with a tomb? Why everybody want a tomb? Oh, dark. Ellier? Is that what you're saying? It's garbage? When Paola Valentine is coming? Osiris, more like undertuned Magus. how do you become undertuned Magus? She's already undertuned. My sensei true every need has seen usage. You have a replacement for a tomb? All my homies love Ogi team. Nobody plays fire Ogi though. I don't get it. All these dudes talking about I want a tomb for what? What are you using a tomb on? How to instigate Aku in you? What does that even mean? Also, why do you have a freaking blue square? Oh, because you're a mod? Wait, why do you have that one? Why is that joint a shield? What happened to your wrench? What happened to your wrench? That's what I said yesterday. The mod has shield last stream. Oh, I didn't even realize it. I have a lower tone for my Hexa solo, but I'll make it work without him one way or another. I mean, but even the Hexa solo, I mean, that joint's a one-time thing. I don't know. Dudes be acting like I just the way I see people talking about thinking not links mating, thinking anti-tixing a tomb, you would think a tomb is like thinking Yukata Ilsa or something. Where dudes are like, I need to get a tomb with my anti-ticks. Like for what? What are you using them on? I don't get it. And I feel like if you really wanted a tomb for like high level stuff, you would already had that Tekken character. Like if you're like a fire player, you would already have that character. Ogi Siete raid? But like why though? Why though? You can mana diver that joint, right? Bro, it's not even mana diver anymore. It's seeking fighter origin. And you just use your seeking opus. A lot of my crew's fire players skipped him because they didn't think Ogi would become so much better. Man. Rip those guys. I mean, even that's fair though. Like I said, I feel like if you you know were a fire player like that, you would have got that character anyway. But like fire players anti-tixing a tomb makes sense. But I'm just saying like I see a whole bunch of people talking about a tomb that are not fire players. So it's like what are you gonna use them on? I need the anti-tix Yukata or Maya so I can start doing high level light. Only thing I'm missing. Bro, that unironically sounds tragic, bro. That sounds tragic. I don't mind people wanting to anti-tix them if they're 100% sure they'd rather not anti-tix anyone else or don't need to. I don't even know who I'm anti-tixing. Not light dog. You mean not light dog? I get it. Percy said and Wambus had a struggle. Imagine anti-tixing him while not having a core character element. Man. Save one turn on my Raffalato? With a tomb? Why don't you just auto that joint too? I should get... I mean, you should get Light Dog unless you got something that's somehow higher priority than Light Dog. I want to anti-tix the stupid chicken, but I need to anti-tix Bride Keeper. Bro, I'm honestly, I wish they need to give out anti-tix stats for this month, for this year, and need to see how many people anti-tix Elsa. I'm anti-tixing Dark Cow, the only anti-tix I'll ever hate. This Yvonne figure? I don't know who that is. Who are you gonna anti-tix, boss man? I mean, assuming I just go ahead and linksmate Tien at the end of this joint, it's either gonna be Water Katura, Light Kukuro, Wind Sandy, or Fire Aglavale. I guess technically Korwa could be on that too, Light Korwa, but the main two characters that I want are Tien and Katura, the water ones. So if I just go ahead and linksmate Tien, it'll probably be Katura. Too much on my anti-tix list. I can check the DMs later. Too late, I'm checking now. Oh wait, come on, I gotta open another browser for this joint. Oh, this joint peeking killed my internet. Oh, is that who that is? Bro, unironically, that chick is the hottest one in Arc Knights. Water God? Heck no. Water the Most has 2 water characters on priority. They're only on priority because I hate water so much that I skipped them initially. And now there's nobody else left that's better than them. Nice coat. I don't think it's coat, bro. I don't think it's coat. Don't worry, Mr. Shrimmer. I was once like you, hated water, but had all the tools. Now I've seen all the light. I mean, bro, I got all the tools already, and I'm not seeing nothing. I'm not seeing nothing. I still don't like this Ellie. Sounds like Aku. Give it time, bro. What do you mean, give it time? I mean, hating water is so funny if you consider the affinity system as well. Yeah, bro. I love beating up water. It's funny because I like dark as a light man. Yeah. I mean, I kind of wish I liked wind more than I do right now. Although, to be honest, I like wind in high level. But like everything else. It's like everything else. I don't really like winds that much. So funny how two of your top three decided to have seasonals and water. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Fedial and Shalom. Yeah. Thanks for enjoying doing chores in eye level. Yeah. And ironically though, you can put Elijah in a swimsuit. That would be good. Dude, this is why I be saying we're gonna get Deacon Fedial and Earth though. Cause it's the same thing with like Shalim stays on like this seeking like dark side. Her base character's dark. Her base character's dark and she's got a seeking Earth and Water ult. Like you said, Baizha she already started in Earth, she'll probably get a seeking Water version and she'll probably get a dark version. Betty already got a dark version base, and then she got a water version. So she's probably going to get a Teaking Earth version at some point, too. How many laps you doing? 300. Roger, Summer will save wind. I'll take it. You mean the dark side? The dark side kicking like, so you got dark water and earth, and then you got light, fire, and wind. It's like how they do the it's like how they do like the kicking like whenever there's like a shared Ellie thing, like for example like the kicking like evokers and stuff. Like you know how the evokers like the like Nier takes seeking Nier takes the thinking the earth and the thinking the water thingies, and then thinking Geisenberger takes the fire and the fire and the wind ones. So it's like those seeking those like two sections of 3 Ellies are like connected. Yeah, Rise of the Beast too. Associate wind and fire and dark. Wind and fire with dark and earth and water with light. No, that joint's flipped. Back in the day, their weapon mods overlap. Water and earth used to be stand focus, while fire and wind has enemy focus. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, but yeah, no, that's the reason why I think. That's the reason why I see like they're taking the light and the dark side. But that's the reason why I think Fedial's gonna get an Earth ult at some point. Sarasa's water or dart? Probably. Probably. I don't even really know which one she would go to, TBH, because Sarasa also doesn't really like... I'm trying to think, does Sarasa even really have, like, friends? Like, usually they also like to try and put characters in, like, Ellie's that their friends are in, or that they have connections to. I'm trying to think who's even friends with Sarasa. Oomph is her friend? I mean, I guess. But Foomph is also like an Eternal, so it's like she's kind of like shoehorned in. Like they're all friends because they're all Eternals, so that doesn't really help the cause. Friends with Octo comes back to Dirt for seasonal. Yeah. Yeah. I'd like that. But yeah, I don't know. I think she would probably fit in Dark better, TPH. But I mean, I don't think water's impossible. Work done, have fun. Have fun with work. I'm gonna do the same thing though. Any other element doesn't really seem like it fits her. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, she doesn't really, like, she interacts with people, but she doesn't really, like, there's nobody that's like, okay, this is like a Sarasa in this character story. She just kind of, like, deals with whoever's in the Thinking event. You know, characters like that getting seasonals in the original element. Yeah, Helmut. I mean, Medusa's like that too. Medusa, like, literally every alt besides her fire one is in Earth. But, like, her Valentine's version is in Earth again. Read Dark Valentine. Row, let's go. Still waiting for seasonal cake. I mean, I want seasonal cake too. Even though I'm not even expecting anything, I just want another thinking outfit. Ain't had any of the siblings. Siblings have each other. Six has Neon. Oomph has Octo. Rest, who knows? Yeah. I mean, I feel like Octo could, like, Octo and Foomph could also be, like, swapped, but I also think, well, actually, no, you know what? Octo is, like, definitely light. Because what I was gonna say was seeking Octo has Foomph, but he also has Narmaya. But taking the light Narmaya is also taking Ogi based. So it's like you could just play them together. Arceum home. Still feels like good ones because of friends with 6. I mean, even then, I feel like Siete should have been water. Siete should have been water to go with Uno. Because they're like the thinking leaders of the Eternals. Crazy, 2 out of 6 elements will be running Octo and CA. Honestly, bro, whatever Octo they release, they should release him and just make him like thinking, I don't know, some like crazy like auto thinking Ogi, or not Ogi, thinking auto skill nuker. They should just do like a completely like 360 on thinking, or 180 on thinking Octo. Just go completely opposite. Him chasing Uno makes more sense than chasing 6. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like he should have been water. But see, I think also the other thing with thinking, I think also the thinking thing with the reason why they didn't make Siete water. Well, I mean, even then, I don't know. Like, I feel like Siete's kit makes more sense in water because he's also like Ogi base. But the thing about it too is like Uno's not, he's not necessarily Ogi based either. So even if they wanted to do like a 180 on Siete's thing, like how they did in Dark, where he's like kind of more auto based, they could have still played that joint with Uno because Uno's not really Ogi based. Essa Zuza doesn't have a miss mechanic. I feel like Octo would look cool in a Yukata. It won't work because I won't hear the goat phase. What? Aku has lost it in general chat. Another Saturday. I saw Aku doing it general. Uno is a do whatever kind of man. Works in anything and just nukes for 6 months and a turn. What happened with kicking Aku? What do you do? Oh no, this man's seeking Sword Art Online cosplaying? Sword Art Online thinking roleplay? Hey, alright. I can't explain it. Yeah. Dude, I think my mom is cooking wings right now and they smell so good. Bro, maybe today's the day. Have you guys ever had Tiki Wingstop? Maybe today's the day I try Wingstop. I've never tried that place before. Oh, that's me. My planet don't got that joint. I know you don't have anything, Mo. Y'all only survive off bread and water. They're like not bad, but definitely fast food tier wings. And I don't know if I want wings anyway, though. Bro, I eat so much chicken already. I don't know if I want any more chicken. I don't know if I want chicken on like an off day, too. Do we always have the live emoji react thing? I think so. I've seen it before. Your stream, Bosman. I'm gonna go force myself to sleep now. Okay, have a good night. I might go for like another 2 hours, I think. Another 2 hours should get me to 90. And then I'm probably gonna stop and go get something to eat. Before everything starts seeking closing. I can't sleep. You turn off your phone. That would probably help. Mm, 49 race, no. It's 150. Round 2. Good luck, brother. I need it for my alarm. Well, it's more so I meant close your applications. Turn off the screen. You lied for a second. You recommend galleon sticks for first time 0? Like to bar them? Or are you just saying like I don't know, what are you saying? I have them, but to run 3 sticks or go with 3 Elden. I mean, I feel like you might as well just go with 3 Elden. I mean, you're taking minus 30% hit to defense, but your damage is going to be drastically better. So, I don't really see why not running Elden. Well, even if you die, you'll do so much more damage that you'll just do more damage before you drop dead. It'll be my first ever run on the raid. Yeah. Might as well just jump in the deep end. I mean, Hex is not that crazy now anyway. Like, the craziest thing about Hexa is seeking... The craziest thing about Hexa now is seeking the room's gonna be fast anyway. So... It's like... it's like... It's gonna go fast so fast that the damage you're taking is not gonna really matter. That's what I'm trying to say. Just run your 3 Helden Hymns, and if you're scared, you can, just throw a garrison weapon in there. Call it a day. Oh, Lucci? I mean, Lucci's fast too, TBH, but... I mean, the same thing really applies. It doesn't really change anything. I just don't see why you would, like, I mean, I see what you're saying. Like, it's like, okay, Galleon has, like, more HP, it has more thinking, it has more HP, it has more, defense, but, like, literally just throw in a garrison weapon if you're afraid. Like, literally just run, like, thinking 3 health in him, 2 Medusa, like a World Ender, and, like, a garrison weapon, and you'll be alright. And I don't really see, like, I feel like when it comes to those raids, if you're gonna be playing those raids with, like, other people, like, when it comes to them at this point, like, the best The best defense you can have for those raids now is just seeking a strong offense. Literally just kill the boss. And you don't have to worry about dying. Because I feel like for the most part in those raids anyway, like, assuming you're like learning the raid, you're not going to be mashing turns anyway. And both of those raids, they're not going to really do anything that like outright kills you unless you like fail an omen anyway. And if you fail an omen, I don't know if them galleon sticks are going to save you regardless. Somebody's probably just going to fucking die. Oh. It's like it doesn't really matter. So you might as well just do more damage. I feel like the only time where a held in him grid like killing you and like Lucy would come up is if you're just like mashing turns and you're like, I don't even want to stop. I don't even want to stop to potion. I just want to mash more turns. And then all of a sudden your fucking Olivia or Mocker just dies. It's like, oh, what happened? They got fucking sniped because you were running them at 20k HP because you didn't want to you didn't want to fucking heal. But it's like if you're taking like, you know, if the average speedrunner takes like 30 turns in that joint, if you're just learning the raid, you're probably going to take like 15 or 20 or something. Because you're just trying to figure out what buttons to press where. So it's like, you're just by default going to take less damage because you're taking less turns. And it's like, you might as well do as much damage as you can in those turns. Plus, honestly, it'll just help you anyway because you'll... Essentially, like I said before, you're just throwing yourself into the deep end, so you're just getting used to... You're getting used to the type of damage that you're gonna take when you start running 3 Helen Hymns anyway, because after a couple runs, you're probably just gonna end up swapping to Helen Hymns regardless. So, just learning 2 things at once. But yeah, I feel like to be honest, like if you run like a garrison weapon, again, unless you just fail an omen, you're probably not gonna die unless you're just not stopping to even heal. Dude's still awake. That Konbanwa? What does that mean? Bro, that joint said that joint was English. Not English, big dog. I don't know what this is. Oh, it is. Bro slept for a total of 10 minutes. When you stop doing or showing that you actually learned though. I mean, I learned some things. I learned some things, but also Ohio and Konbanwa are just two that I see a lot. You decide on what you were gonna eat. I have not. Still don't know. Reliable bread and water. That was already breakfast. I literally ate eating some toast, strawberries, and water for breakfast. Actually like strawberries, I do. I do. I say I like most fruit. Fruit tier list. I don't think so. I don't think so. Place fruit juice tier list. I don't know. I think my favorite fruit juice is probably just orange juice, but orange juice also kind of messes up my acid reflux. I'm not gonna lie. You know, if you're part of the mango fruit juice enjoyers, unsubscribe right now. Honestly, I don't think I've ever had mango juice. I don't even know if I've ever had a mango. Unironically. Like another 17k points, I think. If I can do math. Could be 48,000. Like your salad is with or without cream. Salad doesn't have cream in it, it's just a bunch of veggies. You mean like dressing? I mean, yeah. I think dressing is good. Keep using my Varuna, feed me those rupees. The heck? I'm swapping Varunas right now. Yeah, dressing. Yeah, I think dress it is or dressing is good. Gwen, how many laps are you at? 17? The heck? And your water earrings? What are we doing? I have plenty, I think. How many do you have? When you have to carry our whole crew, you've got to have absolutely optimal rings and earrings. Next question. The heck? Four more laps, but not right now. I'm sleepy. You better take your butt to bed and wake up. We got work to do. Time's a ticking. There's only so many days to run laps. I'm gonna stay up to watch a show with my siblings. And bro, you're supposed to say, screw them kids. Go to sleep. My sister older than me? I can't say that. I'm good. You need to say screw those adults. Politicking codename kid next door. Yeah, politely. Make farming laps so much easier. I love it. That's what I'm saying. Making 300 laps is the new 100 laps. Usually I'd be at 17 laps at the end of the event. And now you're at 17 laps now. Wow. You better if I had Ilsa though. Honestly, Gwen, you not having Ilsa is insane to me. Nice devil. Gwen will be added to the list of people who anti-ticks Ilsa. Banner gave me a big scare, I keep trying to tell y'all. Bro, the big scare should have been missing the banner. Didn't have the foresight to make a decision with what I had at the time. Was scared of summer. I mean, that's fair. See, this is why you gotta ticking. This is why you gotta ride or die with your ticking Ellie, though. You see something come out with your Ellie, you gotta be like ticking. Gotta get that joint right now. Ticking. Whatever happens later happens later. A future water. A gun is such a daunting choice for me. The heck is daunting about it? I don't want a bullet farm, Cameron Jr. The bullet farming is so much easier now. Like, not even, it's like, I'm telling you, if you have a even somewhat decent setup for that ticking, if you have an even somewhat decent setup for that quest, you can literally finish like all the ticking, all the like random mats, all the non-boss mats. You can finish that joint bare minimum, like bare maximum in like a weekend. If you like lock in, you can finish all that joint in like a weekend. It's like, it's so much easier. The only thing that actually will take time is like the boss mats. The basic mats are not hard anymore. But it was like, if I zero Ilsa now, I might not have enough for race anyways. I mean, true. But at the same time though, race Velcro ain't going nowhere. And now we need 2 Ilsas. So now what happens? They gave us that quest, yeah. Like, I'm telling you, those basic mats, like when those bullets came out, like the new bullets, like for Fall Zero and Hexa, I literally finished like 3 Fall bullets and 3, because I remade my like Belial bullets. So I finished all those bullets in like a day. I finished like 6 bullets in like a day. So like, if you have even somewhat of a decent setup for that joint, for that quest, you can like maximum finish like all your random mats in like a weekend. If you just sit there and do it. I'm sure I can find setups for just one. I mean, yeah, probably. What you're saying though is when there's the next formal banner, you're gonna have a spark ready to get Ilsa back. I wonder how they're even gonna do that, by the way. I wonder if they're gonna put Ilsa and Fra on like some random 3% banner, or if the formal banner is just gonna be a banner that like builds up upon itself, where you can just spark all the formals at once. Hashtag lolzy. There's a world where I win seasonal scamcha. Now you're sounding like Aku. Definitely not a good thing. Better start looking for leaves, mate. Aku was talking about thinking, yeah, I'll just win the Scamcha before Guild War. And we're like, what Scamcha before Guild War? I mean, I wouldn't doubt that they put out a Scamcha for formal before Guild War, but that joint has no precedent whatsoever. That joint is not guaranteed. The Annie Scamcha? You mean Annie Ticks? Scamcha with 10 seasons, you picked her an Annie. Oh, I guess. I don't care if it's clicky. Find me a Nightmare 200 setup with just one gun and I'll go 17 hours all 3 days I can play. Hey, bro. I mean, I'm sure there's one that will exist. Is Gun even gonna be on 200? I don't even remember what last 200 was. I feel like last 200 was Mana Diver, wasn't it? Did I even have Race Felger last Guild War? Let's be real, I don't remember last Guild War, last Water Guild War at all. I remember Soul Invoker, and I remember there was a team where I used... It was like Paella Gabriel Hase or something. Because that was the Guild War where Paella kept hitting herself with the plane damage. I don't even remember if I had Race Felger last Guild War or not. I don't remember when I bought this weapon. It's already looking pretty tight even for 2 turns. Last Water Guild War gun was dead. Yeah, I don't remember. Like, if I had it, I don't remember using it a lot, and I don't remember seeing it. I feel like it was Mana Diver a lot. Granted, though, I do know thinking Ilsa did not exist last Guild War. So, gun has gotten more upgrades than what it had the last Guild War. So maybe it gets used this time. I keep watching you hate stuff. Oh yeah, plus yeah, also the bullets. The bullets also did not exist last Guild War either. So Ilsa plus new bullets. I don't know, we'll see. I kind of hope I don't need... I kind of hope I don't need Tetra God for anything. Because I kind of don't want to stone it. Hold on. Get my AP. Tetra God is like the one ripper I'd consider the most value out of all of them. It'd be crazy if, let's say, FLB for them this year. I mean, isn't thinking, I feel like Soul Invoker is better than Tetra God just because of Womdus. I don't know. I still like, I mean, I don't use gun as much as a water main, but I feel like I haven't run into an issue yet where I've needed Tetra God for anything. This was like the closest that I've gotten to pulling the trigger on Tetra God, and I still didn't need it for this. Let me get the AJT 500 Valentine banner predictions. I don't know. Maybe like, I don't know, wind and fire, maybe? I feel like it's not gonna be earth and dark, because they got one last year. And I also don't think it's gonna be water either, because I think what I said before was I thought that there would be a, because water already has a lot of Valentines, so I think what they're gonna do instead is I think they're gonna they're gonna give water a grand, and they're gonna give water a summer slash yukata at the end of anniversary, right before Guild War. So I feel like it'll be something on the light side, so light, fire, wind. Someone that neck of the woods. Stonebucker wasn't make or break for me. It's only one that's really got anything out of it. For that one compared to stuff like Dark, who has 2 flurries. Water has global flurries for gun characters and raids. Well, I mean, I mean, I get what you're saying, yeah, but like, I just feel like it's like, yeah, Petrogod is more damage because of the way water works, but I just haven't gotten into a situation where I've needed that extra damage. Whereas with fire, having the HP on one just made it so that I could do things that I couldn't do without it. When does Beako have like Max Maroon? I'm like refreshing this other Teking page. I'm waiting for my V Walker to hit 80 so that I can Teking throw it back out. Because this joint actually counts for counting down the V Walker, so. Always live. I am live. Hello. Lemon Post is 4 browser setup. I mean, I'm using 3 right now, but I'm literally only using the other one to watch V Walker and to refresh my AP. I'm not doing anything crazy on it. The heck is this Gwen? Why are they just running into each other? I do not. I don't wish to do this. That's not what all my training's for, Quinn. I don't want to just run into each other. I'm coming over. Let's do that. Let's not. To the next big thing. The next big way to get a fucking concussion. I like my brain non-scrambled. This is just about finding new ways to get a concussion. We have different philosophies on progress. I do not wish to do that. Right, you might as well just get into pro wrestling at that point. I'm a luchador. Do you think we invented hammers for? For looks maxing? Gotta grind up your facial bones. Your wrestling is too complicated. I'm trying to. I mean, you could. That could be your wrestling move. You could literally. You could pull like a Sonic or something. Literally, just hit the ropes and keep running at them, and just hit them from like every angle. You just speed blitz them. Just use the ropes and just speed blitz past them. Hit them. Keep going. Hit the other ropes. Come back. Hit them again. Just keep doing that. And then when you get really good, you could just start aiming for like, every rope. So you hit like the right one, then you go up, then you go to the side, then you come down. You just do it all over the place. No space in a ring for a guy to run at me. Why did they need to run at you too? I thought you just wanted to run at people. I mean, heck, they could run at you too. That's how people get clotheslined. Is people run at each other and then one of them just sticks their arm out and clotheslines the other guy. Hi, Joey. Why do you have a crying penguin? We gotta run at each other. Just hit them with the lariats. Actually, why don't you take it up a notch anyway, Gwen? Why don't you pull out the Uma Musume and start doing like cavalry battles? That's how you can take that sport even higher. Literally. Right, this is just jousting but for cave. That's what I'm saying. Don't go being uncultured. Do it the right way. Why do you think we created horses? Oh, snap, I went too fast. That was super fast. Yeah, I hit too fast. I hit too fast and I think he knocked myself out of it. This is peak background noise to fall asleep to. Is that because Paola keeps saying the same line over and over again? Hashtag yes. Hashtag my lady's voice soothes me. Dude. It's kind of crazy because, like, I can process that she's saying the same thing over and over again, but, like, I don't know. I don't know why, but, like, I have, like, a tolerance to hearing the same sounds over and over again. Like, I feel like a lot of people, they gotta listen to, like, taking, like, outside music, or... I mean, I would like to watch, like, a video sometimes, too, just to completely turn my brain off. Like, if I wasn't streaming, but... I can also just straight up sit here for, like, 4 hours and just listen to the same sounds over and over again. It just doesn't really affect me. They're saying is you can withstand audio torture. I don't know about that. I mean, if this was the type of audio torture that they used on me, then yeah, I can take that, but I'm also like thinking, I'm also like, I think sounds in general, like, affect me a lot. Like, if there's a sound I don't like, or it's on, like, a frequency that's not hitting well for me, like, it, like, can really annoy me. Can we see the grid? Nope. Just kidding, hold on. Well, for real, let me send out my V first. This. This. Chalk on a board sound. That sound touches my soul. I don't even know if that would really screw me. TBH. But anyway, that's the grid. Endless almost. And my bullets are this. Too formal Ilsa? Yes, sir. I'm surprised you said too formal Ilsa as opposed to taking two Shukras. I mean, I guess Shukra's a normal character, but that's the more whack weapon IMO. We need another 8,000 after this run. Should be like around 45 minutes, I guess. Kind of crazy that I haven't even like run out of pots yet. I think I only had like, I think I'm only down like close to 1,000 pots maybe right now. This joint was seeking, if I had run the same amount of seeking laps with EX Plus, I probably would have had to restock already. Still got 1,000 more. I mean, I guess realistically it is like, if I was doing EX Plus, it's like, EX Plus is 30 AP, so it's probably like, I don't know, at least double the pots. But it's probably closer to like triple the pots if I was doing EX Plus for the same amount of steps. Okay, I see. How many laps you think you're doing? 300 T. Me want rings. Me want a lot of rings. It's funny because I was starting with like single digit rings before this joint too. Gotta do that many laps IRL too. Yeah. I'll do that many laps around my thinking room real quick. I'll finish it in one day. But yeah, I really want rings. Especially with like Valentine's anniversary thing, summer yukata at the end of anniversary. Want some rings for some of these characters. Honestly, I should get a lot of rings this month in general, PBH, because once I'm done with this, I'm probably gonna just go back to PBHL farming. Well, bar raid farming in general. It's not just PBHL, but probably get another good amount of rings from that as well. Honestly, this month's kind of cooked for bar farming anyway, now that I think about it, because I think another thing I'm actually probably gonna do too is I think at the end of the month I'm probably gonna do I think I'm probably gonna box that event really hard, whatever it is, since that's like the anniversary one, so it lasts for like a super long time. So I think I might just box that one like a lot. Assuming the setup is like really fast. And get some pots and berries. Another 6k to go. About 5 more laps.
邪魔するでない邪魔するでない邪魔するでない邪魔するでない邪魔するでない邪魔するでない邪魔するでない 邪魔するでない
I already cut 2 hours off my V Walker in like the last like 10 minutes. It's crazy.
邪魔するでない邪魔するでない 邪魔するでない邪魔するでない邪魔するでない邪魔するでない邪魔するでない邪魔するでない邪魔するでない邪魔するでない邪魔するでない邪魔するでない邪魔するでない邪魔するでない邪魔するでない邪魔するでない邪魔するでない邪魔するでない邪魔するでない 邪魔するでない。邪魔するでない。邪魔するでない。邪魔するでない。邪魔するでない。邪魔するでない。邪魔するでない。邪魔するでない。邪魔するでない。邪魔するでない。邪魔するでない。邪魔するでない。邪魔するでない。邪魔するでない。邪魔するでない。邪魔するでない。邪魔するでない。邪魔するでない。邪魔するでない。邪魔するでない。邪魔するでない。邪魔するでない。邪魔するでない。邪魔
They added auto pay? Tired of babysitting a 2-turn burst? You mean full auto? Is that what you mean? So I'm done. That should be my 48,000. I'm donezo. Oh, I forgot I did that one lap earlier. Technically, I'm over. That's easy for me after I eat. 'Cause now I only need to do 9 runs instead of 10. Hi, Donzo. I'd auto pay for that. Mo, why are you still awake, bruh? Alright, well, I'm done. I'm thinking I'm gonna get some food. Then once I finish eating, I'll finish my last 9 runs, and then tomorrow I'll try and do thinking. I'm gonna try to do a 50. Which shouldn't be hard. I mean, 50 should be what I just did plus an extra hour. So it should only be 5 hours tomorrow. Not terrible. So cooked work starts in 4 hours. I need to leave in 3 hours. Yeah, bro, you're chopped. You're chopped. Yo, that's one of those days where so you can say, hey, I'm calling in. Call in just so you can sleep. Call it a day. But yeah, I'm done. I'm gonna go get food. I'll stream artifacts tomorrow into laps. And then I'm done. If I could, I'm doing a solo shift. Not no more. They better get somebody else to come in. Alright, so reaching your goal. Thanks. Hey, how about you go reach your goal of going to sleep, big dog? Alright, anyway. I'm outie. I'm sending you guys a tech. I don't know what tech's doing. Tech be playing these random games, bruh. Menace. Hey, this is just girls frontline. But without the girls. Alright, anyway. I'm sending you guys a tech. Higher.
Oh,